Ah. Alright, let's hope that stays in there. We got the cooler on. Definitely we need that. We're running both. We're running 7.2 and 6 watts here. That's what we're looking for. Alright. And it is a hot one today, boys. It is a hot one today. Woo. How are you, Sean? Get a cup of coffee. It's warm today, but it's nice. You know, it's summertime. We're in the dog days of summer, boys. Okay, we got a guy on the bike. Now he's on foot. We can ease our way out here. We might have to back up. Yeah, we're gonna have to back up, boys, to let this guy pass. I tell you, people are more courteous in this neighborhood than in the wealthy side of town. Welcome in, everybody. We're running the cooler today. Flores por los muertos, los muertos, los muertos. Flores por los muertos, muertos. I guess that Santa Rosa Marathon is over today. Guess that thing is done. So welcome in. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We had a great time last night. Ketchup. Everything it is. It's about 3 p.m. Sunday, 3 p.m. I know it's early morning in UK. I think we're like 9 hours different where I am. I wouldn't swear to it, but that's what I believe, something like that. Okay, so what is that? Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, it's like 9 hours, something like that. 8 hours. All right. Looking forward to a cup of coffee. Got to make sure this phone holder doesn't fall down. Really shitty to grip on it. I think I'm going to grab a water today, boys. I think I'm going to grab a water. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Be right back, boys. We're gonna grab a case of water. We just got a case of water here, and that's what we're gonna grab. Alright, boys. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, it's warm today. Oh, boy. Alright, good afternoon, everybody. Let's get underway. It's been a busy day today. I don't know what the hell happened to my license plate. I come out, my license plate's mostly torn off the front of the vehicle. I don't think I locked onto anybody. Truck to try to get out of here with this guy here. Hello, Ronnie. How are you? Make the turn, make the turn, make the turn. Whew. Yeah, a little warm today. I was unexpected because we were running pretty cool for a while there. I could tell I got up this morning, the sun was up early. How you doing, Paul? So, yeah, a lot to talk about once we get the place down here. Did get a little crispy today. Got that camper van up there, Ronnie. Did you see that? Let's go up here. I can't remember what the hell it is. It's like a Dearborn, maybe? That AC system is effed on top of that. What is that? That looks like a Dodge. I don't know what the hell that is. What is it? Vandora 3500, is that Dodge or is that, no, that's GMC there. How you doing, truck? You don't see a lot of GMC bodies being used for high tops. Kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a good size. I wish, I think I'd like to get a camper van again. I think a lot of that shit's going to be hitting the market in the next year. I don't think people are doing as much RVing. This summer seemed to be pretty dead in terms of RVs moving around. Ronnie, how about up your way? You have that really nice RV. You have that really nice camper van dealer up there in Wisconsin, just when you get over the border by the Great Lakes Training Center. It's like the #1 camper van dealer in the nation. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be living in them or not, Panjay. The first step is to raise cash, right, bro? The first step is to raise cash. There's a lot of people. I was, I had an embarrassing incident this morning when I was out. So I'll be telling you about. But tomorrow's another day. I get another shot at it tomorrow. Let's see, it's Sunday. We're not going to see our insanely hot flag girl up here today. probably make her day when I go by. I should pick her up a little box of C's candies, brighten her day. She would say, Roosevelt, you are so fine, like a fine glass of wine. And we got to pick up a bottle of wine to take up to Cindy Russo. We don't want to be a schlub. So we got to pick that up. Probably grab that at Mike's down there. Get a nice Pinot Noir. You never want to go up empty-handed, boys. Veterans ride free every day. 12 Yeah, I think you're right, Shep. I've hardly seen any RVing at all. No fifth wheels, no travel trailers. There's some people living in their truck campers, which to me is a little bit tight. Don't know if I could do that. I really don't know if I could live in. I want to ask Ronnie if he could live in a truck camper. To be honest with you, I don't like getting out in and out of truck campers. It's too hard. It's too damn hard to get in and out of them. Nice to see you, Chef, by the way. There's a nice little Class C. That's a nice little size, that one. I don't know what the hell that is. I just haven't seen a lot, boys. 3 years ago, everything I saw was RVs, travel trailers, fifth wheels, Class A's, C's. Seemed like everybody and his mother was out in an RV, and then all the national parks and all the RV parks raised their prices like crazy, even for overnights. And they're like, if you're older than 10 years old, we don't want you in our park. Like, what the hell? You know, it is what it is. Oh, let's try that out today. So let's say hi to Chef. Oh, I still want to write Chef's book, his memoir. So guys, I'm out there this morning, I think. You know what I mean? I'm going to go metal detecting. I haven't been metal detecting in a while. I'm excited. I do my opening clip on my phone. Here we go, boys. Hi, Angus Kisses. I'm going over to the park where I found gold. I have an idea. I'm going to find some more gold today. I go to turn on the metal detector's dead. Son of a... I don't know why, but for some reason it's like it didn't. I don't know whether it was out of the wall or something, but I didn't put a charge on the battery. Oh, man, I came home. Did another video about the economy, and then I also did a Rancho update that'll be coming up, what worked and what didn't on the Rancho this year. So RVing it got very overbuilt, plus Trog, the quality of them. Hey Sean, the quality of them was crap. The quality of them was poor. They were slapping those things together in Elkhart, Indiana, like nobody's business. Thor Industries, who in the hell else is in Elkhart making those coaches? Always passing a big party going, maybe a dozen boats, usually hundreds on a Saturday, yeah. So I didn't go metal detecting today, so I went home and put the rechargeable on the charge. And then I went ahead. I figured it's a bad time. It looked like the date code on my battery was from 2022, the old one. So I went ahead and ordered a new one. So now I'll be carrying an extra one with me just in case I run low. So it's probably just as well. Guys, we got 34 people and only 12 thumbs up. If you could take a minute to thumbs up the chat, it would be very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. So I guess I should have checked. I just always take it for granted because every time I've clicked the thing on for 16 years, 18, 20 years, whatever the hell it's been, the thing has worked. So that kind of put a boner in my day. Then I came back and I pulled the ketchup out we made out last night out of the fridge. That stuff tasted fantastic to the point that I'm going to have a couple hot dogs for dinner tonight. I'm going to use the ketchup. I put it in a jar and I'll just keep it in the refrigerator. It turned out really, really good. Just the profile I like. I like it a little bit on the sweeter side. So we're going to call that a success. That was great. Now, Tuesday night, I'm going to be at Cindy Russo's. So today, we're going to, today or tomorrow, I need to get I need to pick up a birthday card for my brother. Oh, so many people in my family. And when I'm over there, I'm going to pick up I'm going to grab a bottle of wine. I'm going to get a Pinot. So Tuesday, I'm not going up like a schlub. Head up the road and have a good time on Tuesday night seeing them with Cindy Russo and her husband, and maybe see her mom a little bit, who's cool, really nice lady from Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. Yeah, well, that's the way it is, Chef. I mean, that's why people said, well, why are people getting coffee? I think people are indulging small pleasures now. The people that aren't going to be having housing. I can't say they're not going to be having housing, because right now we're critically overhoused, and there's more housing. 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom homes with 2 people living in it or whatever. So there's a lot of free real estate. Yeah, it's my brother. Yeah, Cindy Rue's been back to headquarters. That's it. Well, I got to do that tomorrow. I got to remember to pick that up tomorrow morning. You don't like to disappoint people, Trog. They invite you to your home. You can't go in, as the Chinese say, kung so, empty-handed. It's not a good look. Like, here I am, feed me. Really? And then, yeah, I definitely want to do metal detecting tomorrow. So, actually, probably works out better because there's less people around. They're working at school now. So it works out well. I'm looking for, what is it, 5th or 6th, I'm taking off for LA. Gonna spend 4 nights down there, and then it's rare. I'm gonna roll in on a Wednesday into Vegas. And I'm gonna leave like the following Wednesday or something like that. So I don't know when it's going to put me back on the Rancho, like the 18th, and then we got to get ready for kind of holiday time, which is going to be great. So the metal detecting will be coming. I'm thinking I'm going to get something else good. I'm thinking I'm going to get some more rings, at least something out there, maybe some gold. So that's it today. Other than that, I finished that second batch of tomatoes that are drying. So now I have 2 baggies full of dried tomatoes. I'm going to throw them in the freezer. Oh, the Halloween stuff went out after the 4th of July truck. Shit. The Halloween stuff, the Christmas stuff is going out right now. When hell, Halloween ain't even going to be over, and they're going to be jamming Christmas down. You know that's coming. I did a YouTube short a couple of years ago. I was in there after the 4th of July. I was at Lowe's, and Lowe's down the street here. I go inside. It's like all the Christmas crap is out. Then I saw this year they just leave the trees up year round and sell the little lights, because a lot of people use them around their property, the little LEDs. I don't think I'm going to keep Kitchen Stadium up anymore, one way or the other. I don't know. Unless I we could go over and get a blue tarp. Over at Harbor Freight. Look like everybody else in the neighborhood with a blue tarp over their house. If you ever do a drone, see a drone over the house, neighborhood, from Google Earth, you'll see lots of blue tarps in the neighborhood. Man, I think I'm never going to be buying ketchup again. I couldn't believe how you're able to adjust it to your taste. And it turned nice and dark red. I guess if I had like that thing they call the bullets, it would really pulverize that down even finer, but it was good. That's what I mean, Trug. If you look at our 95407 zip code on Google Earth, you'll see the whole neighborhood just has blue tarps over everything. You'd be like, WTF, if this ain't Greece, right? Like Santorini or something with the blue. Gee, honey, that reminds me of Santorini. Really? Did you take a close look? See what they are? I don't know. It looks beautiful. They're blue tarps from Harbor Freight over top of people's houses and RVs and all that shit. It's kind of funny. I think this week we're going to do a football analysis, I think, on the other channel. Start to take a look. We got a couple weeks of preseason under our belt, so I think on the Rosie Murphy channel I'm going to give some thoughts on the upcoming season, and I'm going to take a look at college football to the preseason polls, Google Maps, whatever the hell it is, Elman. You can look down and you just see blue tarps all over the neighborhood. And up near where the Dollar Tree used to be, they're putting some type of Mexican village in now or something. I don't know. Maybe it's your early. My early what? Right now, if it's the NFL, I would have to say the AFC Championship game, you'd have the Ravens and Broncos. And in the NFC Championship, you would have the Seahawks. And I'd have to fill in. I have to see who else is going to sneak in. Who's the sleeper nobody's talking about? In the NFL, I would say the sleeper I'm going to keep an eye on is Cleveland, because they got Shatter Sanders. And last year he was just getting kind of used to the system. He threw up a couple shitty balls, but I have a feeling he's going to surprise some people this year. And to be honest, quite honest, Golden Boy, the #1 pick in the draft, Fernando Mendoza with the Raiders, he hasn't looked that great. But I think he'll come around. He's too good. He's too naturally gifted. I think the bears should be pretty good. But you can't draw too much off of preseason because you're looking at second string, third string people playing. I mean, you got these people already doing videos. Oh, this team's going to be in the Super Bowl based on those first two games. It's impossible. Hi, Mystery. How are you? Has any bear torn your apartment balcony door off yet? Not yet. And it got hot here today. I'm going through a hard time. A lot of work, and I'd like to strength. Tell me something about all the best. Hey Simon, how you doing? And they rode like his one shopping cart waiting in its own municipality. Simon, all I can say, brother, is life is not a straight line, and what looks like a hard curve today becomes a straight line tomorrow, a nice straightaway tomorrow, brother. Trot, let's start with the Megan, let's talk with the registered sex offense, registered sex offender list. I mean, call up 95407 and take a look. You couldn't even swing a cat around the neighborhood without hitting somebody that's on the registry. One day I looked that up, my hair stood on end, boys. I couldn't believe it. I was surrounded by it. And why would that be? Because A, it's cheap to live there, and B, that just became a dumping ground. That the city would stick people into that area. On the plus side, people were much more polite in my neighborhood than other neighborhoods of town. It's tough. It's becoming a very nasty town. The world has become quite nasty. I don't need to know the individual cases. I just know if you're on that list, you were properly adjudicated as an offender. So I don't need to know anything else. I don't have to retry the case. Right? That's what the court's already decided, that this person should be registered on the list. Not my doing. Well, one person might have peed in public or something. That thing's called a Gemini. That's nice. I wonder who makes the Gemini RV. It's like a little Class C, little Class B. It tells you the risk is still existent. Once a perv, always a perv. So you got to be careful. So everybody's always on the lookout. Now, if people did their time or whatever, I'm not going to insult them. I'm not calling them. I'm not knocking on anybody's door or anything. It's just I'm saying, just stating a sociological fact. That's all. So when you talk about the neighborhood as its own municipality, actually for 100, 200, whatever years, 150 years, it wasn't even part of the city of Santa Rosa. It was this hole in the middle that was still county. It was unincorporated because the city didn't want it. So my property was in the county. The apartment houses across the alley were in the city. 10 feet away. I miss being in the county because I could do what the hell I wanted to do. If I wanted to have a bonfire in the backyard, anybody, they couldn't say a damn thing in this city. Yes, how you doing, Alan Gentry? I'm with you. You got to protect the community. And I think by and large, most people don't. I don't know if there's a high rate of recidivism for returning to the scene of your crimes and doing all that shit over again. I don't know. Well, these guys wear Champion sweatshirts with the hood up today and they're tweaking. Wow. Yeah, no, I'll tell you, Simon, keep your head up. Never lower your left. And then people think you wave this a little bit and then you bam, right with that left. You got to feather that left. Ooh. Yeah, it had to be hot out there today. I woke up this morning, that sun was blazing through the window. I might move my bedroom back to the garden suite after Tara comes. Back to the garden room view. I'm tired of these people racing with these detuned exhaust. So I'm looking forward to Tuesday going up to Cindy Russo's. Does Bird still? No, he doesn't, yuppie. It wasn't too hot at 6:30 by the time we got there. Getting warm. That's the way to do it, get an early tea time. Beat the heat. But man, that ketchup turned out good yesterday. I'm going to have some on some hot dogs tonight. I'm going to take a couple of those chicken dogs. Some bread. I don't think I have hot dog rolls. Yeah, I'm quite sure I don't, but I just use regular. Beat the heat with a dairy treat. Nothing fixes it like a cold cone and a little parking lot philosophy. Well, I'm doing a video about somebody's like, well, what's wrong with having a lot of debt or whatever? You're going to find out tomorrow. What's wrong with a society that exists on credit instead of production? Well, I have people write me great questions. I have to tell you, I open my Gmail and people give me good ideas for vids and things that they want to hear about and all that, so it's great. Kelly, how you doing, babe? Anyway, the ketchup was fantastic. I can't wait to have it on a hot dog tonight. I'm not going to put relish on because I want the clean taste of the ketchup on it. It's a chicken dog, but chicken dogs are better than turkey dogs in my opinion. Data center. Half the data centers that are on paper aren't even going to be built. That's why they're rushing now. That's why they're rushing now to build these data centers before the midterm elections come. Because they know when the midterms come, what's funny is as the cost of compute goes down, is the tokens drop from 1 million for $30 to 1 million for like 30 cents. The money shoveled into data centers is going higher and higher. People are building to make peanuts. Like I said, this is the greatest folly I've ever seen in my investing career. No, I'm saying you only have so much tailwind with the federal government behind you. Once Congress starts enacting laws that override the presidential veto, it's the president will be lucky if he's not removed from office. Which doesn't really gain you anything because the vice president just takes the position. Plus, a lot of them aren't going to get the water and power anyway. Caterpillar tractor, that'll be your canary in the coal mine. So it was really goofy today, guys. Just as a recap, I went out to metal detect today. Oh, I'm all set. I do my opening video in the van. Get out there, walking through. I know I'm going to get some more gold today. I'm walking over. Done my second video telling about my metal detector. I go to turn it on and crickets, boys. Somehow or another, the battery didn't get charged. Came back home, put it on the charger, and I bought a new one today, just to have backup when I'm out there. Tell me what the radical view is, Trog. You're pouring $1 trillion into the marginal last eighth of speed in computing, and yet the value of that is going down. That's why Sam Altman. Yeah, it's okay, Angus Kisses. I deserve it for not checking. That's why Sam Altman and OpenAI's panicking now to get this IPO out, to hand this turkey off to the public as soon as possible. No, you don't need to apologize. Challenger MTC. No, I'm talking about impeachment. See, right now the big question, we don't know how far. We know we're going to go. We know we're going to be moving left. We don't know how far left we're going to go, and we don't know the extent of it. Like Trump just allowed all this beef in from South America, 300,000 tons of beef. And people in Iowa, the Iowa Farmer and Ranchers Association, were very disappointed in this. So you never know, boys. It's hyper to see her. It's okay, Kelly. I enjoyed talking to you. Impeachment is easy. Yes. I think it's a very precarious, almost a perfect balance now. We just have to see what happens. Oh, definitely beef prices will come down, but it's not like it takes years for a good supply of beef to come to market. And now, unfortunately, with the worries about blistering weather in Europe that has terribly impacted crops over there, and the stuff that's going on in Ukraine. You know, a farmer trying to work in his field gets his nuts blown off. The price of corn is going up. We could be looking at, this is why I tell people to stock up on agro. Because we could be looking at a food situation here. Well, look, the ranchers don't give a shit about what the price, they don't care. You know why? Because they know that McDonald's is going to still be knocking on. What are you going to do? Are you going to introduce a Soylent Green burger? The Cat's Meow burger? Meow. The Canine Burg? You're sweet, honey. And that's the problem. You can't just turn the supply on overnight. No, but I know that Iran is desperate to end it. They're getting their chicken choked over there. Economically speaking, that's the part. People don't want to know the real food. Yeah, food affordability factor. What's the wow for, Kelly? So it's not a good combo to, even though the Dow is at an all-time high, it's not a good combo to go into an election. Oh, thank you, Kelly. I was talking to Kelly today about, he was talking about tariffs. Hey, doctor. Yeah. I'm like, this is my, Dr. Frankenstein, this is my Julie in the trailer park, boys. Hey, Julian. I don't even know. No, I think Iran is on its last legs. They are blistered. How you doing, Adam? Iran is super fucked. Currency, trade, everything. He never spills his drinks. And did you notice something too? Did you notice something else, Dr. Frankenstein? He always has ice cubes in his glass. Even though he's been out for hours. Uh, Oh, let's see. Rosa, food budget. We've got a full house. Yeah, that's a fresh drink. No, I mean it's just amazing to me. The ice cubes are always there, no matter what, and they're always rattling. And he always wears the black T-shirt. How you doing, Adam? Now I know why Kelly likes the black T-shirt. So it's going to be, we're almost up to Labor Day. And as soon as Labor Day comes, then it's going to be all politics. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Please hit the thumbs up, everybody. Well, a lot of the rest of the world is adjusted around energy now. And Hormuz Straits is fine as long as nothing's, not a drop's moving out of Iran, and that's good. Just checking to see my favorite YouTuber. Candy Smith, long time. How are you? Nice to see you. I was thinking about you the other day. Every time I use that tea towel in my kitchen. Every time I use that tea towel, I think of you. I hope your summer has been a good one. Yeah, in Tehran now, it's like the last days of before Russia and Eastern Germany went into full collapse. Everybody had their little laminated tables sitting outside their house with whatever they could find to sell sitting there. But we should never have been there in the first place, in my opinion. I think we got a bunch of shit information from Israel. If tanker drivers really the market start reacting before anything. Well, they're already in the mid-80s, the price of oil. I just picked up a case of water today, Adam, at the 7-Eleven. The real problem, Trog, about prices is not so much the oil, it's oil above versus oil in the ground. And, you know, when the United States is pumping like crazy and these oil companies are making a fortune for foreign countries loading up in the West Coast on fuel, oil, the problem is the above ground storage tanks like the strategic reserve, they're not being filled right now. That's the real problem. We've lost that above ground buffer. So that's what's driving prices up. Oh, come on, Adam says, no, don't buy water at 7-Eleven. Come on. It's better than the shit that comes out of the tap in this city. anybody be a fool to drink regular drinking water. No, I don't think there's been anything moving through the straits from China and Russia. That's why they were desperate to move it overland, but that's how efficient is that to move oil in overland? No, I don't want a Brita. I'd rather just, I have a filter in my refrigerator. And then those shitbags in Iran tried to get a whole shipload of drones and stuff coming in from Russia, and the Ukrainians took that bad boy right out on the high seas. Hi, Melody. How are you? Can you imagine how much went down in that freighter? Guess what? They're not shipping anything else in that way. I'm not worried about Russia in the least. I could care less about them. They got their hands full. They asked for it and they got it. It's gonna be funny to see who the next goof goes into Russia. Distilled water is cleaner than the toilet. It was damaged. It wasn't destroyed. Distilled water is cleaner than the toilet. Yeah, I don't drink any of the crap that comes out of the tank here. And Iran can't even get a plane up in the air. Imagine over that whole shithole country, you can't even get a plane up. Melody, how are you today? No parts for aircraft, no nothing. Dr. Frankenstein's like, I drink tap water. I have a feeling it might be cleaner in Alabama than it is around here. I don't want to be dealing with it. Tastes like it's window sucked through a plastic garden hose. Yeah, well, in case you didn't notice, we're developing a water crises and food crises around the world. They just told, what did they tell Arizona? You have to cut your water use 20%? What the hell? Yeah, I know I could, Adam, and I would use more in power than it would ever save in distilling. Careful with that Irish parking meter starts sounding like it's from Dublin, exactly. On the plus side, in the Middle East, there's nothing being fired into Israel anymore. Those people over there, Hezbollah, Hamas, they got their balls chopped off. So I would say from the point of view of Israel, it's been a gigantic success, the war. To the point that nobody's daring to screw with them anymore. Yeah, new restrictions. I've been putting my part in after my passing. 3 pounds. Wow. I'm eating dinner now. Good, Kelly. You gotta protect your stomach and your health by eating regular meals. I don't think it'll be Santa Rosa. I think it'll lead, unfortunately, this is a very good question from Sturgis. Says, hey Rosie, do you think the failed trade deal with Canada will lead to any real consequences for Americans? No, because 90% of the fallout is going to hit the Canadian side. 50% tariffs immediately got everything from the honey business to the maple syrup business to the auto parts to everything. Let's see. Candy says, I've been on the last 40 minutes. Oh wow, Candy, I hope you feel better. Jeez. I don't know about GLP. I keep my weight around 170. But I hope you're okay. Gallstones, how about that? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I was glad Iran got put in place. They haven't been able to fire out a peanut out of there. Picture Santa Rosa and Woodward. I don't think Santa Rosa will have water restrictions. Just because we get plenty of rainfall. Oh, well, that's a shame. Candy, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think our area, Northern California, is always a supply feeder for Southern California, so I'm not particularly worried about water. I'm worried about the lack of industry here, to tell you the truth, Trog. This area is very centered on the wine industry. It's been a huge driver of wealth since I moved to the county in 1998. All I ever heard about was wineries, jobs, land values. We used to have Medtronic up here. They're gone now. Anybody that was an appreciable manufacturer is split. Amy's Kitchen has moved most of their manufacturing out of Santa Rosa now. So there's no new factories being built here or anything. So our population, the young people's declining. Our schools are the worst in the state. It's a disgrace the way this county was run. Absolute disgrace, and these people applaud it like it's a great thing. So we got a real problem here. Lack of diversity. So what do you say? What are we living off? We have a core of people that have a tremendous amount of wealth in their 401ks in their real estate. The baby boomers. So you'll see people down here that are older, that have no financial worries whatsoever, and they're the ones that are driving. You look into restaurants these days, and you'll see mostly older people in there dining. Yeah, well, that's the point. Watch my video tomorrow morning. You cannot create wealth on services. You have to actually produce something of tangible value. Please, please, please watch tomorrow's video. Will I be live tomorrow? No, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I don't think I will. I've got some pre-recorded content coming up tomorrow. I might take a day off. I think I've been live like 26 days in a row or something, so. I have to get a bottle of wine. I have to get a birthday card. Yeah, well, you done good, Dr. Frankenstein. I'm not sure about the worries. For them, their worries are probably concentrated for their kids and grandkids. I don't know. That's the issue there. I think we can take this off now. Just get this up. Yeah. Retail doesn't add anything to an economy. It's just we're just a big distribution arm for China. That's it. We make the last markup. But when people slow down and stop buying stuff, then we feel it just like they feel it. So that's a big difference. Yeah, sorry about that. So no, you can't cut everybody can't cut each other's hair to create prosperity. It doesn't work that way. There has to be some genuine production from the hand. There has to be some value added, and the value added for this county was the wineries. Massive numbers of top tier wine, and then they made the mistake of making it too alcoholic, 16% alcohol content, because they think people just want to get effed up. And no, people just want to have a little bit of a slight feel good before maybe a meal or something. They don't want to get drunk. And number two, they started taking the grapes from this region and blending it with cheap grapes from the Central Valley and from overseas. So if you had a Napa or Sonoma wine, if you had 10% of the grapes were from Sonoma, you could still call it Sonoma wine, even though 90% of the grapes were shit grapes. It's another area. Thank you, Kelly. It's another area where the companies decided to screw the consumer. Yeah. Shall I decant it so he can breathe, sir? Oh, well, thank you, Melody. You're very kind, honey. Anyway, I just think that every corporation has put a mark on everybody's back to take advantage of them. What we desperately need is industry. So I'm telling people, make sure you watch tomorrow's video, tomorrow morning. Yeah, because now credit is drying up. The cost of credit is going up. So credit card rates, default rates, and you still got to survive. That's why I say we're going to end up overhoused. You're going to have a lot of people living together. A lot of people think I like my own place. I want to be in my own place. But at the end of the day, they don't have a choice. That's right. Industry is the only way out. Production. Kelly. Kelly, you crack me up. It's like Julian on Trailer Park Boys. I don't think so, Dr. Frankenstein. The gap is too great because of the initial, the financing of that now. just makes it very difficult from a financial point of view to overcome the hurdle rate of a 4.7% 10-year note. The capital equipment, like, I'm waiting for somebody to produce a TV, a flat screen TV. Why won't Motorola produce a flat screen TV? These car companies are just barely hanging on. General Motors isn't earning the cost of its capital. Ford is so far under the cost of its capital, so condos in the moon. Hey, hey, you know, it's a free shot. You want to go to the moon? Bye. I'll close the door of your capsule later, boys. You want to go to Mars? Hey, go. Going on a date tomorrow. That's nice. There's nothing like a Monday night date. I'll say, see you on Mars, boys. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. I need one thing. You can have it all night. No, I kind of disagree, Trog. This is fantasy land here. The markets, this is reality down here. And the distance between the two is dangerous now. We're at the point now where credit defaults are rising. Housing, people are losing their houses. People are getting their cars repoed. 3 million cars repoed. I mean, to truck $700 a month car payment. I tell people, get in the cheapest housing that you can get in. Live in your car if you can. Yeah, the standard of living is gone. The only thing that's holding it up is borrowed money. What's up, Buttercup? How you doing? Credit cards are the only thing sustaining things now. Credit. Buying up more land in Texas from cattle. Well, here's the prediction I'm going to make. Ultimately, Elon's little empire is going to collapse. So I'll be the first one on record, recorded, mark today. Do a date stamp. His whole little empire from X to Tesla to SpaceX. Because he was stupid enough to buy into the AI boom. It is hard to have a high car payment. Got it out of context of what you're telling me. Must buy them, then maybe exactly how they build factories, make things here, create skills, and bring. What's he gonna make here? You know, when you say like you're gonna make a TV, you're gonna build a TV. It's not just. It's a whole supply chain that has to come together. you need to have electronics manufacturing, capacitors, resistors, transistors, transformers. So the best you can do here is final assembly. You need to have the plastic injection molding, the glass works, the screen production. All right. Hello, Mom. Nice to see you. Putting factories going on the ground. I don't know what he's building. What is he building? What is Elon Musk building? He told her about this, sure. What is Elon Musk building? Car production? Producing Rubbermaid dish racks? Is he producing floor tiles, refrigerators, stoves? I mean, what is he doing? Yeah, you'd be paying a couple $1,000s for a TV. Oh boy. Starship and Super Heavy Starlink and or something. Now they're building. And how are sales of Tesla doing, by the way? Last time I looked, they were pretty sloppy. That's why the president introduced tariffs, because he thought that would stimulate manufacturing. He's building a brighter future. Well, thank you, Kelly. Teslas are on the downturn, yes. There's going to be a downturn in advertising on X, Facebook, all the platforms. Tesla sales. AI companies that were renting space on Elon Musk's Grok computer every month, like Anthropic's supposed to pay $1.5 billion a month, boys, to use that computing power. Oh, you can beat it because of the upfront cost of a Tesla. And at 100,000 miles, your battery is an anchor. I'm saying, Truck, you've got to look at the consumption side. You got to look at people's ability to buy a Tesla, at people's ability to buy a vehicle, at people's ability to rent an apartment, to pay health insurance, to, to buy groceries. to get utilities for their home. All I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying today is the stress level is going very high. I can see it in people that I talk to. I know people that write to me. I know people in here. People telling me, I don't think I can take another rent increase. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do when they raise my rent again. So I tell you, make sure to catch tomorrow's video. You can't sustain an economy on debt. That's why in the Middle Ages, just like today, all of the wealth accrued to who? Not the peasants. Not the peasants. All the wealth accrued to the top 1% of society. And then what happened is consumption started to slow down. In the peasant class, people weren't buying things anymore. They might have had 2 meals a day, they cut down to 1. The whole economy came to a grinding halt because of the debts that the peasants owed. And the only way you could alleviate that problem was to relieve the debts of the peasants, to strike out the debts, to employ debt forgiveness. Where's the forgiveness today with the student loans, with all the cost of living and all that shit? All the credit cards maxed out and all that. These financial corporations, these corporations have people by the balls. And they're squeezing hard. And they have zero mercy. They don't care if you can't pay your rent. They don't give a shit. You're just a dot on a piece of paper. Yeah, poor Buttercup baby dealing with that shit. So, I've said before, we're creating a peasant class of people that have to just work whether they like it or not. Right? And work for their whole life. There's no retirement now. There's no retirement. What the hell? What is a retirement party? Oh yeah, JoJo's retiring Friday. We're having a retirement party. What the hell's that? It's like they've lifted. Have you noticed they've quietly lifted all the age restrictions on a lot of jobs? Like if you want to be a Homeland Security, you want to be TSA, there's no age limit. As long as you can physically lift a bag or whatever, you're good. I'm dead. So I'm not happy with the way that, I think corporations should be paying much more in the way of taxes that they're paying, especially into Social Security. You and I march to the beat of a different drum. Yeah, that's it, Dr. Frankenstein. We've allowed for the privatization of profits. In other words, nobody's coming to you and saying, gee, we had a banner year at ExxonMobil Corporation. We'd like to send everybody a rebate check for the gasoline that they purchased for like $200 per person. But if Exxon Corporation went bust, oh baby. You better believe the bailout money, the loans, privatization of profits, socialization of loss. I don't know how restaurants, I gotta be honest with you, I don't know how restaurants do it. Like we got La Coco here, they're a great restaurant down on 4th Street here, probably the best Italian restaurant in town. They always are doing well. Probably because they've got a good long-term lease on that property. A lot of goodwill, but what about a new, I can't think of anybody. The only new restaurant I see that's opened up is that Cafe Carousel, the pink place. And even then, I'm going to see if they make it to a year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They would break up. They would laugh you to death. But they don't mind, you know, when the shit gets bad, that you have to take their pensions onto the Pension Benefits Guarantee Board. I guess that's still in existence. But now, unfortunately, the peasants are at the mercy of the market now. So even if you put in your time and you earned your pension and you're not working for the government or something like that, if the market goes crappy, then it's tough noodles, baby. That's what worries me. Everybody's bolted to the market. Everybody's bolted right onto the market these days. Everybody. And that's like the last straw to break there, and if that goes, then you'll see an acceleration of problems. So I hope it doesn't happen. That's a good idea, Angus Kisses. As soon as veterinarians discovered that people like pets more than humans, then it was on for the veterinary industry. As soon as they found out after the pandemic that people will pay any amount of money to go to Las Vegas, they'll pay any amount of money to save their pets, pay any amount of money to get that big screen TV, pay any amount of money to get that fancy ass car. It was done. You and I marching to the beat. I show only one chart on my video tomorrow, but it's very, very telling. Even companies like Procter & Gamble, basic, hard-ass, basic staples of life, soaps, detergents, they're really feeling the pinch now. Walmart. So, I don't know, you show me, apart from data centers, what's expanding in the country. I'll wait. Now you look on social media, every ad, shirts, tools, Christmas shit, it's all direct Chinese selling to the customer. They beat the tariffs by shipping all this shit over to the U.S., renting out these huge warehouses, and then just shipping out of the U.S. all their crap. Yes, it shows something very simple that most people fail to understand. Hi, Brian. How are you? I would have pet insurance. One clams from China. They were decent. Yeah, the quality's getting better. You look at the stuff from Temu. I cracked my glass on my S23 Ultra 5G. It's a $250 fix. I can buy a $46 kit from Temu to change my own glass. I'm not going to do it because I'd be too butterfingers to work on that micro level, but what's up, Kelly? So it's more cost effective for me to just buy a new S23 Ultra 5G from eBay, just like I did before. And that's what I'm gonna do, boys. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. But I gotta wait till September. I've had a lot of expenses this month. That was weird. I thought, how in the hell did my screen crack? And the first thing I'm gonna do is get that protector on it again. And a good case. Not some shit case. Then I got an S10 Plus. I've got two S23s. I still got my HTC One, the Samsung S5. Oh my God. Boys, it's been an expensive month. I'm gonna have some hot dog. I'm gonna grill some hot dogs on the grill tonight. Try my nice ketchup. I couldn't believe how easy it is to make your own ketchup and just adjust it exactly how you like it. Brilliant. I took a 1 pint jar, put it in my 1 pint jar, and just popped it in the fridge. 33 degrees. It'll last for months and months and months and months and months. That allowed me to use another 4 pounds of tomatoes. I hate to say it, I still got another 20 pounds coming. I've now dried about 10 pounds too. Insane. You ever want to know about growing tomatoes, talk to me. Make sure you're on all messages. All messages, there we go. I know it's a lot of tomatoes. I tried to switch out the battery. Yeah, I can't. My screen's cracked, but I'm not. So I know my limitations, and you know what I decided to do, Melody? If it's $250 to change the screen, and it's $350 to $400 for S23 Ultra 5G. I did hit the jackpot. Organic, that's exactly what it is. And I can't wait to have some hot dogs tonight and test that flavor profile. It's fan-freaking-tastic. So good. Let me check my battery level. Oh, 97%. This really forced me to be creative with the harvest. And now when I have pizza, I can pull out some of these tomatoes, dried tomatoes, hydrate them a little bit, and throw them on the pizza, and they're outstanding. Can I grow tomatoes just like yours? Yeah. Adam, I'll save you a box when you come to the Rancho. I'll save you a planter box. You can grow your own pumpkin. You need a lot of tomatoes. No, I'm not. I know my limits, Melody. My hands don't work on that final level, so I'm good on electronics, vintage electronics. I'm not even gonna try it. I don't even know what I did to mine. Callie says because I had a shitty, pumpkin's doing great. Because I had a shitty holder. That was it, boys. Instead of getting a good otter box, I bought an otter shit box. I couldn't believe it. I felt the phone. I'm like, what the hell's that? It's damn scratch. Look at it. Oh shit, it's cracked. I don't care. So I'll get another S23 Ultra. We saw you whack your finger with. Buttercup babies, like some people shouldn't ought to have a knife. No, the battery started swelling that in my car and the screwdrivers. Yeah, it's a sad thing, it didn't melt. That was good. That was a good thought. But they use that adhesive that you could easily lever it up and crack the glass. So I'd rather just have this for backup. It's fine. I thought about it today. I'm like, oh, 46 bucks, but I thought the chances of me successfully changing out, and I got very good skills with tools. The chances of me successfully changing out a glass screen are, like 5%. Which puts it, what, boys, a 20 to 1 shot? I don't like the odds. And a guy's got to know his limits. Welcome back, Nicole. Yeah, they're hard to work on. It's the adhesive. You have to use heat. Yeah, I learned my lesson too. So when I get the replacement, I'm going to get a good OtterBox case. I don't know what the hell happened, and I'm gonna go get that glass. I'm gonna get a new protective glass in front. Just, because my life is in videography and live streams, so it's, it's a lot of my livelihood here. I can't afford failure. You and I dancing to the beat of a different drum. It was warm today. I worked in and they pulled all good phone screen, packed them up in a pack of 20, sold them for $100. Wow, that's pretty well. The adhesive's the killer. You got to get out a heat gun and work up that sprayer, that spade device, sponger, splooge, or whatever it is, wrench. That splooger underneath it there. No, that's a low probability of success, Theo. I mean, I could go to the S10, drive Ronnie crazy. I got my S10 that I just took out of service, S10 Plus. I don't know what it is, Melody Splooge, or I don't know, Splodger or something they call it, Spud. Spud wrench, I don't know what the hell it's called. No, a spud wrench is when I do the work on replacing urinal flush valves and things. Yeah, I got to get a good one. Yeah, my A53 didn't even last a year. It just wouldn't turn on one day. Yeah, I know, Dr. Frankenstein, but it is what it is. It's some kind of, they call it a splooge, or yeah, it's a bulk, but it's worth it, Dr. Frankenstein. This thing I just got from up on the Avenue of Love, it's just crap. You need one that's got like some soft rubber around it. What do they call that thing? Spongers? What is it, Doc? Splooge? Yeah, that's what I worry. Why keep this one going when as soon as it hits the rain, it's not even watertight anymore? Factory, when you can drop it down. I don't even have the damn little pen that went up in it, the little whatever the hell that goo-goo thing is. You can drop your S23 into a pool and it'll last for, you know, a half hour. Like first time I took my GoPro into the pool with me, that was a leap of faith. That took some nuts to do some underwater. You and I. Spudger, there it is. That's what they call it. I thought it was a splooger. Spudger, yeah, there it is. Looks like a little spatula. And you got to work that heat gun around. And the whole thing, Melody, if you don't mind me saying so, it's just a mind fuck to deal with that. Then you got to work the guts inside. Yeah, I'm not that interested. Still work after being broken up. Yeah. I just need an all-weather unit, right, Ronnie? I mean, how bad was the S10 Plus? If I took that to Vegas, it would still work like a champ. It's just too much, it's too important to my livelihood. You know, it's my tools of the trade. I can't mess around with it. I do, you know, hundreds of live streams and hundreds of videos a year. I can't mess around with it. Yes, I thought it was splooger. It looks like a little mini spatula or else just a piece of hard plastic. Yes, I've heard Aerosmith before. I wanna kiss you, baby. I wanna be with you. I'm gonna get the same S23 Ultra 5G. I don't know. I don't think I can improve on it. And then next year I'm gonna buy a RX 100 Mark 7 travel camera because I'm tired of the video quality for videos on here. I see these vloggers and they have really nice quality, and I just have a cell phone sensor so small. How about we all just come over your plan, just follow you around and pretend it's alive. So why don't you do that, Adam? Adam, when you come up, don't forget to feed the cats. No, it's around 350 to 400. They're not Oakland, babe. They're in Sacramento. Yeah, well, that's a historic Jersey, Kelly, just saying. Just like my Sacramento bridge cap will be a historic. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We're way behind here tonight. Yeah, so I got to get a good case. And I ordered a new battery for my metal detector. I've never paid retail. I bet and they all were older. Sometimes I thought about maybe trying an iPhone out for. I've always been on the Android platform, so. Oh boy. You and I. Yeah, Otterbox, absolutely positively. Yeah, the Sony RX 100, 5 or 7. I think, yeah, I think I'll stick with the Android. I wouldn't want to miss some of the features on it. I'm used to it though, the word. Oh, no, I'm kind of with it on that. But I would like a decent. I had a Canon GX7 Mark 2. I ended up selling that. It couldn't focus on anything. The image quality was great, but it couldn't find focus. But I want to have better quality because I want to start hitting the road. Do a lot of traveling. I need somebody to keep an eye on the Rancho. The new iPhone is a great camera and 2 terabyte. My sister has one. That's cool. Tell her to take magnesium. 500 milligrams a day. She won't have any spasms. Oh, look at that Cadillac. Man, that thing is fierce looking. Fierce. 2 laps. Yeah, the only people down here are older people spending money. No, you can't, you know, as good as the smartphones are, they still have a very small sensor inside of them. And if you get a good travel camera, it's going to have a 1-inch sensor. It's going to be better in low light conditions, and it's not going to be grainy. Because I'm taking a year off from writing, I'm not going to be doing any writing, so I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling. Yeah, I have friends that use Android, I swear. Oh, it's cooling off nice now, but we still haven't had a wind from the northwest in weeks. Southwest and northeast, it's still saying 91 degrees. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, but video and photos are 2 different things. And the biggest struggle for all cameras is good indoor. So the DJI Osmo 4 is good. But I like to have an adjustable focal length from 20 millimeters to 80 millimeters. That'll be nice, Mystery. You can open your windows for the bear. Oh, man. I was pleased with it, yeah. Oh, man, I love my S9. For some reason, my S9 Plus was better in low light than the S10. How do you figure that? It'll probably be about 60 tonight here. I don't see as many people delivering food now as used to. Keep getting better. Yeah, but it's just the size of the sensor, Ronnie. They're just limited by that sensor size. And you can never cheat the quality of a dedicated video camera. It's just so good. I can tell a phone video from a, you know, like a Sony A7X III, and all the big boy cameras, RX6 Canon. Well, you can get refurbished ones, Adam. And reconditions is people just they turn them in trading, and they get in bulk. Verizon, Samsung, they don't want to resell them. So they just bulk them out to auctions and people buy them. They're very good quality. People took care of them. They didn't have a lot of hard use. They just turned them in on a trading. And they just put them up on eBay. They're fine. They're good. I mean, shit, my S10 Plus, nobody in the history of Samsung did more with the S10, with the cell phone, smartphone than I did. 6 years, thousands of videos, tens of thousands of clips, 1,000 live streams. Handheld, yeah. The Sony EV1 and EV2 were a possibility. I want something I can change out the lens if I want. I want something with a full-size sensor. When you've done a lot of videography and cinematography, you can really tell quality. Well, there you go, Buttercup, baby. Must look like you've been beautifully housed this summer, Adam. Wonderful accommodations. Oh, I know everything about cameras. I probably had 30 cameras over the years. Kodak, Sony Bloggies, Panasonic, standard definition. Shit. GoPros out the wazoo. Olympus. I really love the quality of the Olympus, but it has a 4/3 sensor on it, which was bad in low light. I do a lot of night stuff, so I need to have, inside of buildings, cathedrals, and I need to have excellent lower light capability. Streets at night. There's nothing like street videography. And I got the GoPro 13, and I was disappointed, or 11, and it still wasn't very good at night. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. Blood on the pavement. Sounds like a good novel, Dr. Frankenstein. Blood on the pavement. Good. Chapter 1. Sergeant Wilkins looked horrified as he saw what appeared to be a human body. Funny thing is, the head was separated from the body, and both were immersed in a pool of blood. Not the kind of thing that your average sergeant wants to encounter, but when you've been on the force for 23 years, you would be surprised what you come across. Though this was something new. No, I don't want to, you don't do a flashlight like that, man. How you doing, Noah? Thank you for your support yesterday, by the way. This week I'm going to do a video on the NFL. I'm going to do on the other channel, on the Rosie Murphy channel, I'm going to do a look ahead for the season. It's a little hard. We're only 2 games into the preseason, but I've seen a few things. And in preseason, I always look for not the players. I look at what's happening on the sidelines. I look at the coaching. I look at the discipline. I look at how it goes. I never heard of that person, whoever you're in. Sounds like a potato. Sounds like a potato. No, I never sold out the product placement. Pasha, I guess that's in somebody from India. Is Pasha an Indian name? Buttercup baby, does Pasha sound like a Pasha? Sounds Middle Eastern. Maybe it's Iranian. Or Pearl River soy sauce, something like that. Pasha River, Pasha. I was surprised the Chargers got kicked around so much. Yeah, I think it's a Middle Eastern. It must be somebody from the Middle East or something. It always comes down to injuries, exactly. Injuries and depth. What do you have on the bench? Right, Noah, what do you have on the bench? Because you will be punching through on first string here and there. I don't care, wide receiver. Who's taking the big hits? Wide receivers are built like toothpicks out there. One solid linebacker contact going across, cutting across the middle. It's over, baby. It's like smashing into a Tinker toy. What else we got? Tight ends are more durable. Free safety. One running back built like a bull, but a safety between the running back and the goal line. I don't want to be the safety to have to tackle the dude. 240 pounds against 130, 140. You might as well just step out of the way and just direct him right into the end zone. Well, they weren't taking it seriously, and it's fine. I'm a high limit. These little Subaru WRX are kind of nice. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. Players that got the best. first buds, Melody. I'm embarrassed to say, Melody, I'm the dumbass that goes to grocery outlet and sees $6.99 ground beef in the case, and I think I'm getting a good deal. And then I get it home and it tastes like a skunk's ass. And I'm like, what's wrong with the world? Then I go buy the regular beef from the ground beef from behind the counter. Yeah, it doesn't have the slime in it. So, you know, I paid $9.99 a pound and I'm fine. I get 4 hamburgers out of it. I'm happy as hell. I'm done with shitty food. I'm not buying any more of those frozen shrimp that are raised in human shit farms. I'm done. I'm taking my quality way up. Hell, I got Sonoma Meats right up on the Avenue of Love, right up there, right next to the Towers of Doom. Sonoma Meat Company. I couldn't even believe that they could still sell slime. I thought we finished that battle in 2017. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't have the space for it. I'm not buying any more equipment, freezers and stuff. I got to eat down on what I got. You still have it? No, I don't have it, Judy. I can only get one. Wow, are you got to be kidding me? I got a pound yesterday. I got 2 hamburgers out of it, and I got half of it still there. That's for tomorrow night. And I didn't put anything in it but salt and pepper. I think it's on Pellet. He was in Byron and called my brother about his son's Ray. Hey, that's real good, Melody. Yeah, I don't mind eating stuff that's years old. Shit, I had Farmer John hot dogs from 2011. I figured if the Franklin expedition ship could sink in the Arctic and 100 years later they find the canned goods are still good, what the hell am I worried about? But I got to take the time to go through that freezer and see what the hell's going on. What the hell's the sheriff doing? I want to see if I have another piece of beef. I don't know why the sheriff is in the city flipping his lights and siren. Wow, Adam, that big? Hebrew National or Nathan's? I don't really care about hot dogs. Yeah, I don't got a place for half a cow. That's the problem, boys. I don't want to invest in a chest freezer. Shit, somebody might raid the Rancho. I might end up in the thing one day. Yeah, I don't need, yeah, it's a lot of, energy is so high here. 24 cents a kilowatt hour from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. Oh, half a cow's got to cost more than that these days. Dr. Frankenstein. I think there's 3 grades of consumer meat. I was looking at that the other day, Dr. Frankenstein. But they can take everything that's left after chopping up the beef. They can put it all into a pounder. The gristle, the fats, the skanky ass, nasty bits of it, and pound the hell out of that. Then put it in the extruder and call it ground beef. That's good. Just unplugged. Yeah, sure, Adam. I'm just glad my watering system has worked well this season. Knock on wood. We're almost to September. The well's still kicking. The well pump and irrigation lines have held. Hallelujah. A mile of irrigation lines. I like Foster Farms, chicken dogs, they're fine. Or my tomatoes, no, make sure, I got a video coming up Tuesday. I want you to check it out. About my tomatoes, it's disgusting. Yeah, my repair job was successful, thank goodness. There'll be another one. Yeah, I couldn't have fries with the cheeseburger. I couldn't have fries with the 2 burgers I had. That was enough. No, it's a good thing, Noah. I show you everything I did with these tomatoes, and I still have at least another 20-30 pounds to harvest. I got tomatoes and onions. I'm set for the year. And I'm so effing happy about the onions. No, I could have put carrots down. I could still put down for a fall crop. I've grown them before. I want to put some corn into the back, but I don't know what kind of corn these people grow here. They're not nice big Silver Queen. I don't know what the hell. Alan Gentry, the tomatoes just won't quit. Garlic, that's cool. So I'm happy. I got a lot of my basic needs met when I do soups. I do soups. I use a lot of onions. The carrots are still cheap enough, the baby carrots to throw in. And I do a lot of sauces and diced tomatoes. I think I'll do one more load of I'll can another load of diced tomatoes. I have all the jars. If you had grown green, all you need to do is chop and put in freezer bag. Yeah, but my freezer's full of peaches. This shrimp I gotta eat, this third world shrimp. Yeah, I got a lot covered. My onions turned out unbelievably good, Alan. They shocked the hell out of me. I'm gonna bag up my onions. Homemade potatoes. I don't know, elderberry lady, like, what do you have with potatoes? I can't. Help me visualize a potato soup. Like, you cut up potatoes and like, what are you gonna put in it? Like, where's the flavoring? Yeah, soups are outstanding. I love making soup. I'm hoping I go through my freezer this week. I'm hoping I find another piece of beef. Carrots and potato, onion, milk. I don't know. It just, you know, I'm not offending anybody. To me, it just sounds Potatoes, onions, jalapenos, cheese, milk. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. I could have a potato patch next year. Yeah, and if you notice, my diet is super low carb. So my weight stays very heavy. I would love to have a ham soup again, bean and ham. I planted 12 San Marzano, and that's the only thing I would ever plant again. Yeah, I'm going to survive when the big collapse comes. I'm ready. San Marzanos were excellent. You know what? I didn't have to stake them up. They have a little bit of a thicker skin so the bugs don't bother. They're super, super productive. I mean, guys, it's been a nut farm. I'm hoping when I travel down to LA, my daughter comes to town, that I'm going to be able to share some tomatoes. I ain't sharing no onions. So are you going to make onion rings again? I am, but not too often, once every 2 months, 3 months or so. I want to experiment with the batter. I want to get a tasty batter. If anybody has a tasty batter, let me know. I didn't like the paprika in it. Maybe I'm just not a big paprika person. I'm more into onion and ham. Yeah, ham bone. I know I'm going to survive. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be depending on the Rancho. I made beer batter. I need somebody to keep an eye on the Rancho. I have a feeling that Rancho is going to be critical. That's nice, Nicole. You're a nice person. You always seem to be nice in here.
So, you want to chat a bit about
I just have time way too much to intensively cultivate the property. How much food you can... I could probably grow conservatively, if I put the whole place into production, I could produce 1,000 pounds of onions, 500 pounds, no, 1,000 pounds of tomatoes, 500 pounds of onions, probably 30, 40 pounds of peppers. I don't know, 50 dozen ears of corn. I mean, that land is so fertile in the back. Because year after year the grass has died, it's worked into the soil, it's never been produced anything. Thing is, I have to expand the well production and I have to have a gigantic storage tank to buffer. So I need to buy somebody's storage tank that's ditching it on their farm, and it has to be brought in on a flatbed truck, a 500, 1,000 gallon water tank. Some years the apple tree can produce 100 pounds of apples. And other years like this year, I was lucky to get enough to make a nice tasty galette, which was delicious. If you were here when we made the galette, it was wonderful. The good news, Dr. Frankenstein, I got the only straw in the ground in probably the whole area that's using a well. So I don't have anybody else pulling at the groundwater. More fruit tree. I've got so much fruit trees. Yeah, I need a barn. You see that buttercup baby's like, that's all you need. Get the Amish in there to build your barn. I think I would grow the corn and then can the corn. That's the only thing I'm really missing that I could probably do 500 pounds of carrots too, but I need to have refrigeration for that. I'd have a hella block of corn. Three Sisters corn, squash, and beans. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of beans. I'm generally repulsed by green things in my diet. Thus, I avoided the contaminated lettuce scare. Yeah, thank you, Judy. You've helped me too. Keep the soil balanced. Well, Adam, I got a good well, knock on wood, as long as it goes through the first rain. Last year, I didn't even pull from the well. I didn't do anything. So every time I go to water, here it comes. I'd be afraid to go deeper. I'd be the dumbass that struck oil there, and be responsible for that gusher flowing all over the neighborhood. Good evening. An environmental catastrophe in Northern California tonight is unforeseen drilling problem on a well resulted in a gusher coming in the neighborhood. Yes, I have a 3/4 horsepower gold pump on the well. And I have a 150 gallon tank next to it that I remember about 5 years ago I had to put a new tank there. The old one started leaking. Yeah, strike soil. And that's the way it is. August 23rd, 2026. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. For all of us at CBS News, good night. Use the well for water. Yeah, that's what I do, Buttercup baby. I use the city water for internal, which pisses the city off. And I use the external for making moonshine and doing everything else. How you doing, Hobby? And the city's always making offers to cap in the well. Here we go. We'll offer you $200 incentive to cap. If we can come out and cement your well. Yeah, I don't think you can't collect rainwater. That's the people's resource. So I need to find somebody who's getting rid of a big, huge tank and have it trucked in, and then set up the pumping system. It varies by county, Melody, whether you're allowed to, because it's considered a natural resource that you shouldn't impound on your property. It keeps the water from returning to the ground. Hell, I'd set up a piping system from the roof to run a hose all the way back temporary for the season and capture all that shit. Turn it on, boys. Flood the field. You never know, Melody. People can't even pull a tree on their property without people going batshit crazy. Blah, blah, blah. CBS News. I'm Walter Cronkite. Let's go to Elmer in East Germany. Elmer? Blah, 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 Walter. Called giving back. I don't think so, Paul. Good Lord. State's water right permit. Wow. Harvest. Yeah, ask about it in Sonoma County. Hi, Catherine. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How goes the strike at the good old California and Hawaii sugar plants? C&H on the Carquinez. Beautiful Benicia Crockett's. Okay, that's good. It used to be. But my well's running good. I got to be on the property for the summer. I'm not sure if I could be that kind of person. Sort of a 60-day cool. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure if I can go away and leave the place. I need somebody to be on the property. You can only harvest wood landing on your roof. Capture and run out from that. Yeah, not okay. Yeah. Well, that's good. I could run multiple hoses off of downspouts off of the workshop roof, the Shine Shack roof, and the Rancho house roof. But you need that big ass tank. And if you're going to have a tank, you might as well have a fat boy on there. And then you need to integrate that into the piping system by trenching and putting some piping. So you're talking about a pretty big operation. To trench from the well pump to external tank. Boys, you're talking about a lot of digging. The Chinese 1,000 Spoons campaign. It's something to eat. I went up to Larry's and loaded up on bridges since my broadman's pro. How are the prices, Catherine? Like up here, they're charging. Please give me some time to take care of my issues with getting out more. Yeah. Did you get your car running, Melody? Anyway, it's good to have somebody just keeping an eye on stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Like my house is a wreck inside. Well, even if somebody like Melody was local to just pay a couple $100 a month just to keep an eye on shit, you know. Not to be in a shine shack, but just pop by. I paid $18 for a lug of tomatoes. Prices were lower in the stores. Yeah, under the crunch. Don't send any money to me, Ben. I paid $18. What's a lug of tomatoes? Is that like a box? Man, Catherine, I wish you could take some of my tomatoes. I got 20 pounds of pears and ooh. I just, you know, I've been well over 100. I'm probably going to end up at 150 pounds of tomatoes this season. Peaches were fantastic. Plums were kind of a bust. The elephant heart plums were good. Onions were great. I did get a few mortgage. They were delicious but small. I like the mortgage lifters. Are good. Hi, Robbie. They're a really tasty tomato, but I noticed on the mortgage lifters they take a long time to come to maturity. See, I want to go up to the upper. I've never done the upper Midwest. Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, and then make my way up around Canada. Too cold over here. Tomatoes like it warm at night. I don't know. Mine just did fantastic, Catherine. I think mine might be a little colder than yours at night, but it just did just unbelievable. The San Marzanos, I've been a cannon demon. I wish mine would stop. I got at least 20 pounds that I'm seeing. I've dried 2 loads of tomatoes now. That's 6 big pans of tomatoes. Whew. That's a nice way to use them, but I got to use them in pizzas and lasagnas and give a little extra flavor. And they charge a fortune if you go to buy them at the store. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. Oh, you're cooler over there. Wow, okay. But I'll tell you what, Catherine, the San Marzanos did great. Walter Ulbricht. Sat on the bed you stand down from. Set up that bed you stand on. Now I could probably do that and have. I got the room off street to come back into there, just like Larry's set up. Roseland Farms. All organic. I don't use any sprays at all. The only thing I spray is for peach leaf curl in winter. But otherwise, I don't put any Sabin spray or anything around. But man, those tomatoes, oy vey. Next, I got to trim the hedges for the fall. I think it's like 88 here, but I don't know because the front of the van, I can walk to the car canyon very close to bay water, makes it cooler. Oh, okay, I got you, Catherine. So I guess you have to, I guess you're more under the marine influence. I'm thinking about putting some seedless black grapes in, running them. Just a short one on a wire. I don't want to be up to my ass in grapes. I don't want to be up to my height. God, there's hardly anybody down here tonight. What time is it? I can't tell there because it didn't reset. 5:35. We're going to set this clock right now. Yeah, I got blackberries, but they drive me insane. I have to keep them out of there. Where in the hell's the owner's manual? Oh, son of a lemon law rights. Oh, shit. What a mess, boys. What a mess. I just don't even feel like dicking with it. I like berries. I've made I went out and harvested wild blackberries before, which made a delicious pie. I'm not crazy about the little seeds. I know they have de-seeders that you can run them through. It's a very delicious pie, the blackberry pie. I harvested a couple quart jars of them. They were tremendous. My personal preference is lemon and peach and coconut. The almond tree should be really productive next year. I only got like 5 almonds off of it, but it should be very good next year. And I have to bulk up the irrigation system to make sure that's covered. So there's some things I want to do for the fall, so I don't have to worry about the spring. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? There's some things I want to do in the fall, so I don't have to worry about doing it in the spring. Please hit the thumbs up. Like getting rid of all the weeds in the planter box. I don't know what kind I got. They go deep. It's very painful to pick blackberries. No matter how hard I try, I know I'm going to come out of there and prickled up. You and I marching to the beat of a different. Blueberries, I don't feel like harvesting blueberries. Yeah, out here it's hard to eradicate blackberries. I like my little cactus. Hey Sean, welcome back. Yeah, Mechanics Club. I'm not, for me, Dr. Frankenstein, the juice just wasn't worth the squeeze. I'll be going out soon and harvesting walnuts. There's so many walnut trees on public land. I don't know why in the hell people grow them. I don't know. They might have been here for years. I have no idea. Now, blackberry cobbler's good. I got those cans of blueberry, which were excellent for a cobbler. Outstanding. Peach I have to thaw out to make cobblers. But man, this harvest was a lot to put this harvest to bed. I mean, there's so much land. Well, it's not too bad. You know, when you think about it, Dr. Frankenstein fruit, a little bit of topping, a little bit of butter. It's not that bad compared to like a layer cake. We used to have a lot of walnut orchards around here. Now it's all almonds. Ooh, I gotta eat dinner. Hey, Kelly. No, I don't think so. Not past 12. No, it's not oil. I mean, if you use butter or shortening, but I'm saying that's much more fattening. Hey, Naomi. I rarely eat cake. You haven't seen. I make one cake a year. Now, I would love to make a chocolate layer cake this summer. And then in Easter time, I love to make my annual coconut cake. Because that freezes pretty good when I put that cake away in the freezer, and I can just pull out a slice and enjoy it. So I would like to make a chocolate layer cake. We're not talking about a difficult cake to make. Grow every with lots of seeds. Yeah, I don't have Facebook. We have lots of blackberry. Yeah, they grow here. They're kind of a pain in the ass. I don't want them taking over my cactus. I like my little cactus. They're the only thing that was on the Rancho here besides that one rose bush in the back that was original. Temperature's going down now. Yeah, well, it's still 88 here. I don't know. It's comfortable. I think tomorrow night I'm going to use one of these russet potatoes and I don't know if I should make scallop potatoes. What the hell are scallop potatoes? Yeah, it's probably got a good chocolate cake recipes. You know, there was no such thing as canned frosting or anything then. They didn't have oh, coconut cake is so good, honey. It's Naomi, it is, or Nerd Girl, it's so good, coconut cake. Oh, man, my coconut cake is so, I guess I can say it because Shemai's not here, so moist and delicious, and it uses cream cheese, coconut. Yeah, I don't think I want cheese on scallop potatoes, though. I don't know. What am I talking about? I think of cheese as being on potatoes au gratin. Is that what it is? So, Judy, what's the difference between potatoes au gratin and then scallop potatoes? Cheesy potato. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of cheese. I like potatoes au gratin. Yeah, it's comfortable here today. Yeah, it's like a white sauce. That's right. I think it's like a cream sauce or something in it. I still got to make this ice cream. But I want it to be chocolate, and I forgot to get the chocolate, baker's chocolate. So I'm going to wait till this Friday. Cream keeps forever. It's not even open. That should still be good 6 months from now. I need room in my freezer too. I got peaches at the wazoo. And I think my next soup's going to be a ham and bean soup. Because we're getting on fall now, and I'd like to use up that ham. So I guess I'm going to have to empty the freezer out this week and quickly get it all out and then see what the hell I got. I would hope I got one more good piece of beef for a soup. But we might be at the end of the line, boys. We might have run the beef right down to the nuts. There might not be any more. In which case, we're at the mercy of market forces. I just don't think I value potato in a soup. I don't know. It's good in a Brunswick stew. That chicken, maybe I should make a Brunswick stew. I don't know. I like Brunswick stew. I got a lot of tomato crap I got to use up. So it's going to be more mini pizzas, but more fresh, thin. I want to get Cindy Russo's. I lost the dough recipe she sent me for pizza dough. And she puts it in and pre-cooks it. She's got that wood-fired grill. Oh, man. So good. So good. I should be able to use wood for cooking out there. And also for doing crab cooking on that chimney or whatever it's called. Let me see, I missed this thing stopped advancing. Soup season is my favorite. Soups all season. I make home fries and baked potatoes a favorite. Potato soup with leeks or onion is better. Ostrich is thick and creamy. I enjoy smoked cornbread. That's nice. I love my soup for breakfast. But we got a little bit of hint of fall in the air, so it's time to break out the beans and the ham and the bean with bacon. Judy, why don't you send me that recipe? Radish, shredded cream of chicken soup, salted in butter, sour cream. That's a lot, babe. That's a lot in there. I'm not down with the sour cream. A lot of cheese there. Cornflakes to add to the topping. That sounds adventurous. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. We kind of stalled around the 68 mark. Man, never mind. I'm Irish, but I'm not crazy about potatoes. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Buttercup Base. Uh, I get a lot of people send me recipes all the time. It's nice. I want to figure out what the hell to do with all the sauces and tomatoes. Thank you. I know I'm going to be making more lasagna, but it's going to be only a little bit of cheese. Facebook, what is the heaviest weight that you've ever been, Rosa? You do so well with low carb. I think the heaviest weight I've ever been is like 185. Thank you, Naomi. Yeah, I do very low carb. Yeah, I've really adopted the low carb, so it makes it kind of a treat. I like to be around 170, 5'8", 170. I've been as light as 145. When that guy turned that Lexus off, it's like the whole vehicle lowered. Maybe it helps people get out of the vehicle. I don't know. Yeah, but I always like my Hawaiian shirts. But yeah, I'm wearing a lot more black. I like to mix it up. I figure Julian from Pitt's Trailer Park, boys. All I need is that glass, that Manhattan glass in my hand with ice cubes and liquor. And it's funny, I never saw Julian drunk on that show. We're still hanging 88 here, but it's the most comfortable 88. It's fantastic. The sun is dipping. As you know, in September, we lose the most light, so enjoy it while we got it here, because pretty soon we'll be in the dark night. I guess I'll roll over to Harbor Freight this week and get a tarp. Throw that baby over the top, get it suspended in the middle. Yeah, Ronnie, you're in the central time zone, I think. So I reckon it's about 8 o'clock there. Almost 8 o'clock. I thought we were building a roof on that pergola. No, I haven't, Buttercup, baby. I think I just want to tarp it. Those days are getting shorter, and I got my homemade ketchup to enjoy tonight. It is so tasty. Pergola is like the wooden structure on the back of people's houses. It, like vines can grow on it and things. I should core drill that next to the pergola and have a grapevine set down in there. Have you thought about spraying over here? No, I haven't, Judy. I'll just throw another tarp over top of it. Just take it down and hang the lights. Easy peasy. Those Harbor Freight tarps are cheap as can be. Yeah, it's like Del Monte. I like it a little on the sweeter side, and I bet Del Monte uses pineapple juice in their recipe. So I really enjoyed the taste profile of it. Really tasted good. And I was shocked how easy it is. So I took a pint jar today. Took that stuff out of the fridge, put it in the pint jar, closed it up with the lid, and just keep it under refrigeration. It should keep for months. Wheel that out for hamburgers, hot dogs, fries. Delicious. And it helped me use up 4 or 5 pounds of tomatoes, which was a plus. I don't want to make tomato paste. That's way too labor intensive. When I was this, oh heck no, it's under 33-degree refrigeration. I ain't tossing that. Are you kidding me? As long as that baby doesn't have any joy juice or weird fur growing on it, that's going to be used. As long as it doesn't have fur on it. Wow, there's like nobody down here tonight. Shocking. And the only people down here are older people. Maybe this guy's delivering food. I'm going to go in to see if he's doing a food pickup. We'll see if this big boy comes back. He's got the right car for it. He's got like a Honda something. He's a single male, 35 years old, I would say. He looks like a man on a mission. See what I mean here? It's all like older people. They got all the money. Some more over there. Otherwise, it's like, where in the hell is everybody? That's what I worry about. Buttercup baby is tripping over the cats. So we're going to see if Big Boy comes back. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Son of a... There we go. All right. Yeah, the sun and the wind, it's okay. It's like a cheap tarp is a cheap solution. I put a couple holes through the middle of it to just keep it on the suspension points, tape around it. I'm good. Or else take the damn thing down and just hang the lights from the pergola. I don't like to be out there in the winter anymore. Yeah, it's like all older people here. They're the only ones with. Oh, here he comes. I knew it, boys. Right there. There's his pickup. White male, 35 years old. I don't think I've seen a woman delivering food. I can tell the car. It's nice. This boy looked like the kind of boy that might reach in a couple years ago. He's driving a BMW to deliver food. Make that make sense to me. Wow. What the hell, man? Oh, man. The boy's got a BMW to deliver food. You know, it's just like, what's wrong with this picture? I mean, who's getting rich off that? Uber and BMW. Good night, Alan. No, I wasn't painting today, babe. Tesla for driver's ed. Do I look like I was painting today? I'm just enjoying the breezes now. Looking forward to dinner. I just don't understand delivering food in a BMW. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, the pants. I don't know, babe. I put these on because I was going to go metal detecting today. And I got over there and turned on my metal detector and it wasn't working. The battery wasn't even charged. Like, damn. So I'll be out tomorrow doing that. So I came back and I recorded a couple videos. So I'm going to go out tomorrow. Probably a better day tomorrow because there'll be less people around. I hate to wear good pants if I'm going to be out metal detecting. I mean, the number of ladies that were going to eyeball me, I would have worn a black shirt years ago. Let's scoot around downtown, guys. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, we haven't seen Shimei. She's got another week off, I think. I'm hungry. Throw down some dogs tonight. There's people up here, but every single person is like older person. I finally figured out who's eating out. Here's a young couple, but they're coming from the gaming place. Oh, Grandma bought, that's why. Don't be a gooner. I sure am. That's the plan tonight, Melody. 3 dogs, 2 of them in a piece of bread and the other one raw, straight up. Plenty of ketchup all the way around. I got that nice white boy bread. Yeah, well, I'm showing 85 now. It sounds good. I got to get some sea foam this week. Shit, that's the Chicago hot dog buttercup, baby. They don't even have ketchup available at a lot of Chicago hot dog stands. But I'm sorry, I like the ketchup. What's going on, Gadgets? How you doing? Going down to see if there's any aftermath of the marathon weekend here. We had the 26K, the 10K, the 5K marathon. If they have any crowd at the cafe carousel. Yeah, it's a nice clear picture today. Not as many people on cell phones down here. That place is cooking the belly. Everything's all taken down at the park now, the courtyard square. Pepperoni cheese rolls originally. What is like a cheese roll? I don't even know. Is that they put pepperoni into cheese? When you say a roll, is that like dough or is it yeah, West Virginia is a cool state. Very underappreciated. I smell big meat. I smell hot dogs. I want to grill these babies on the grill. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what pizza and cheese roll is. I don't know. I don't know if you take a gob of something and put it in. They take roll dough and wrap around pepperoni with and baked it. Oh, that sounds pretty good. And Ohio has the Johnny Marzetti, which a lot of people in Ohio, hell, they haven't even heard of it. There's some young savages here. Girls really wide in the withers. Oh, you're not a fan of the lowly hot dog, huh? The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. I'm a fan of the hot dog. She's a bit wide in the withers. The Italian miners was made them for their other characters. This sounds real good. I might like to try to make that recipe. That sounds, the more you talk about it, if you got a recipe, send it. Buttercup baby, if you have any recipes, send it. Okay, there's a few people at the restaurant tonight. Pink Carousel or whatever the hell it is. She's a bit wide in the withers. It's Marvel the Mustang. He's almost for real. Just saddle him up with spurs on your heels. No wind up, no battery. Yeah, it sounds like something that could be good if you use some like some. I have a roller like Poppin' Fresh that I haven't used for anything. I think I still got a roll. It's been in there for like 5 years in the fridge. It's one of those things I'm sure has an indefinite shelf life. Unlike the beef patties I had in Boulder City. They were fantastic. Fantastic. She's wide in the withers, boys. She's wide in the withers. Look at this. How often do I make this light? Feels so good tonight. It feels so good. It's 83 degrees. Well, whatever it is, it sounds good. Whatever it is, it sounds really good. So I got those rolls. I can make rolls, dinner rolls too, easily. They just use a little more butter in a dinner roll. Spring rolls. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should try some different stuff there, Naomi. Take advantage of the kindness of Seattle Judy with the membership. I tend to go in and buy the same crap all the time. We got to feed the beasts. They're going to be hungry. Tote is popping, man, but I don't understand the $9 beer. Unless it's a big can. We'll have to go check it out. This guy's allowed to smoke up the whole place down here. There's this damn grill for this tacos al carbone. She's a bit wide in the withers. Well, I'm glad I don't have to buy a vehicle. My heart feels for anybody in the new car market. I'm not seeing a lot of new cars anyway right now. I came out to start the live stream. I look at my front license plates half torn off. I'm like, what the hell happened? Some dope lock bumpers with me or something. Busted the whole frame. Okay, look for the pink sign and then make a right. It's a good convenient landmark for people now. I don't see any cats spying on me right now. She's wide in the withers, boys. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm interested in that very much, Buttercup, baby. It sounds like something to do a recorded video, like the ice cream. I gotta remember, you know, we didn't get the chocolate last time. What's going on, Tish? I didn't even see you there. How are you? I like the idea of the pepperonis. I like pepperonis a lot. I guess salami would work good too. Yeah, I had to take off the whole license plate holder. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, just in case I lose you, I'm trying to put this thing back in this thing. The hell happened? Hold on. Withers, boys, wide in the withers. Oh shit, I heard a cat. Oh man, what a horror show. water on the stick. Wow. I still haven't seen Luis. I think he might have been victimized, boys. I want to put a light like he has right there in the yard. I want to put one of them out here. Oh, takes some work to trench for that baby. You got no audio? Oh no. What a disaster. Wow. What's up, boys? Same motley crew. I don't know if I can or not. Let's check our pumpkin. Me pumpkin, me pumpkin. Get out of here, tiger, you slob. See. Look at the way this pumpkin, this thing's made the whole round trip all the way around over there. All the way back, and now it's come all the way back full circle. Look at me pumpkin. Oh, what a pumpkin. That's a big fat bastard right there. Oh, man. Look at Simba flying. All I need is one pumpkin, that's it. Oh, let's feed these little rat finks. Oh, man. These doggone cats. Appearing in Walt Disney's That Darn Cat. Put that down. Got 2 shot glasses in. You have to start training them up like Pavlov's dog. That's it, Sean Smith. It's dinner time on the Rancho. That's it. Damn, that feels hot. I guess it's all right. Dale. Tiger. Oh, man. Don't even talk about that slob. What the hell's going on? Flip that around. Don't even talk about that slob. Boys look hungry. Go inside and get the joy juice off. So gross. Stuff just sprayed me right out. We're still kind of holding together here, but things a mess, boys. 24 karat mess. What's going on with the fur? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the fur? Oh, she's rolling around in dried up grass down there. He likes to play around down there. Oh, that No. Ooh. Shower tonight. Okay, let's get the side chat on. It's going to be simple tonight. I'm just going to have my ketchup with some hot dogs. Yeah, it's the grass from rolling around out there. Pretty crazy. Dinner time at the Rancho. Isn't that right, Tish? Always provide a nice commentary. Yeah, loving the wild Rancho. Take your pick, Melody. Come on over, take any one you want. Nice replacement model for yours. How you doing, Mystery Rosa? Oh, thank you very much, Mystery. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's it. I'm not ignoring you. I just was. I'm so hungry. I need a beer. Hi, Trav. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's so good. Oh, shiver me timbers. That is good. I got a beer. It was hot today, so they don't need as much. There's Chairman Meow. Oh shit, Mystery. Goliath loves him. You watch Goliath will be around soon. Thank you very much, everybody. It's a lot cooler. Got hot today. You watch Goliath will be up here. Got to get that sound. Well, thank you, Mystery. Goliath weighs like 30 pounds now. I should have worn t-shirts years ago. Here comes Skywalker. Elmer's flown in special tonight from East Germany. What's on my mind? Kelly? I don't know, mystery. I think they're right. What's on my mind? I was thinking how great the weather feels tonight. It's like pretty soon it's going to be noisy. August is going to be over. It's going to be a bit sad. It's going to be a bit sad. You know, I have my peanuts. Love them. Mystery. Oh, shit. Yep, that's Simba. Oh boy, it's just a beautiful night tonight. I just love to just sit out here on the back deck. What are you wrapping, Kelly? Christmas presents? Oh, feel that breeze. Oh, man. I'm sitting on the back deck enjoying the breeze. I mean, what's the hell? Mystery, you're funny and yet intrusive. Oh, shit. Boy. This guy's got a big black walnut tree next to it. I like sitting in my backyard watching the birds in my bird bath. I don't know. Backyard's not much. The whole Shine Shack needs a repaint. Everywhere I look, I see work. Welcome back, Doctor. That's it, Adam. You should be an announcer. Hey, it's Sunday night. See, Simba always eats. He's got a good appetite. How you doing, Michael? As the sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Pretty soon we'll be in the cold days, blustery winds of winter, yearning for the heat of summer. Hey Zorp, how are you? We got to get this back deck cleaned up, and we got to get these cushions thrown out on these chairs. These chair frames are perfect, but the cushions are just rotten. But the cats like to sleep on them. Yeah, it's still summer. It's the dog days of summer. Almost September. We breathe a little life, giving breath, and then in the back of one breath closer to death. Colder here in England. Man, it's been a tough summer, hasn't it, Sean? Like no rain. They're talking about crops burning up. Talk is cheap. Make me even, September. Mystery, you're in a nice area now. Oh, wow. I'm just warning you, Adam. You don't want to tangle with you don't want to tangle with Mystery. Hello, Kelly. Oh, shit. Why are you saying? Thought you stepped out and just came back again. My bad. Sometimes you come in and out of the chat. Well, because I'm out. You want to watch your boy Skywalker eat? Oh, that's Chairman Meow. Summer breeze makes me feel nice. Oh boy. real words. Yeah, the summer just flew by unless you're processing tomatoes, and then it crawled. There's Tiger. The Odyssey, I think it's called. I don't really have a lot of interest at having majored in philosophy. I just don't. It's like a busman's holiday. Yeah, we're winding down harvest season, Dr. Frankenstein. It's time to relax a little bit here. Boy, I was busy this year. Listen how quiet it is Sunday nights. All the punks are tired from 2 nights. Thank you, Tish. My day got canceled, so I'm going out for the movie with my friend. While going on the what's going on? People going in groups down manholes and into the sewers. Man, I don't even know. Kelly says my date canceled, so I'm going out to the movies with my friend. Well, the loss is on your date side. Adam, I don't think anybody eats as much pizza as you do. Busman holiday is you're a bus driver, and then on your day off you're back on the bus. As a passenger, it means you're doing something for fun that you're paid to do during the week. Hiding things so. Bush latte. I had Papa John pizza the other day and it was terrible. I can't do that shit anymore, Jim Rocker. Once you make your own pizza and enjoy it, it's great. It is wonderful. Oh man. Ooh. Yeah, homemade is the best. You know what I mean, Jim Rockford? It's like the quality that they're putting into the pizza is less and less. The dough has weird kind of fillers. Uh, you know, the cheese is the lowest common denominator of cheese you can buy. The meat is all slime. Yeah, you can make one for pennies. You'd never go out and buy another one again? Oh, wow, Kelly. Dirty Mountain Dews. I don't know what the hell is with this thing called dirty sodas. People are so effing weird these days. Now Coca-Cola wants to get into making dirty sodas. Ooh. To miss a thing. I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah, see the cats all take off after they eat. Don't you just love Sunday night, just chilling out on the deck? If that's not worth a thumbs up. Yeah, that's cool. It's a nice song. It's Bruce Willis, Armageddon. Oh, hey, Vanilla Rain, how are you? I gotta tell you, boys, I was really lucky to get this place in 2011. Warts and all, it ain't a bad place. It's the king of the castle, Adam. Life is pretty good. I lucked out. Good timing. A lot of good times, a lot of memories, a lot of history here on the Rancho, and I think that the most amazing history still lies ahead. Hell off of me, love it. Oh shit, cotton candy flavor. That is so disgusting. So disgusting. just wish you could roll the bed out here. All this privacy. Yeah, it's a lot of work to take care of the place. Adam. There goes magic. They're still fascinated by that lizard they found the other day. What was his offer, Sean? I didn't see his offer. No, Zorp, I'm in California to be a jester at yours. Adam, can you harvest tomatoes? It sounds disgusting. Sounds disgusting, Jim Rockford. Sounds absolutely disgusting. Cotton candy flavor. Wow. Juggle tomatoes. Jesus, mystery, you're on fire tonight. Cotton candy is a terrible flavor. Terrible. Terrible flavor. We're under the lights here at Kitchen Stadium. We're just seeing the sun go down. Cats are fed, and joy once again reigns at the Rancho. I'm thinking I might redirect this downspout over to the Shine Shack and away from the house. Here comes Skywalker again. Oh, that breeze feels so good tonight. I don't like any of that crap, Jim Rockford. It's a crime when they started putting flavors in that crap. Yeah, what part of New Jersey are you in, Zorp? What is wow? Who wants Yeah, wow is a word. Who's screaming out there? Adam's got it very good in Phoenix in wintertime. People pay big money to be down there. In Yuma, Phoenix, Tucson, it's a great place to be. You guys crack me up. Crack me up. Oh boy. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm not going to slob these hot dogs down in front of everybody tonight. So it's been 4 hours. It's been a wonderful 4 hours tonight. And I want to thank you all for the thumbs up and everything. I so appreciate all of you. Make sure to check out the video tomorrow. I'm going to do some metal detecting tomorrow. But I got a good morning video. Explains a lot of stuff. A lot of people ask me questions and things like that. So to my moderators, Alex and Ronnie and Seattle Judy, thank you so much, and everybody else for being here. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. I so appreciate it. Everybody here, thank you so much. And I will check you guys out tomorrow. Thanks a lot.